going on your camera? Okay, I guess I gotta fix you with the software. There we go. Morning, everyone. Don't get to say that often. Good morning, chat. Let's turn you on too. Gotta have Mr. Wiggles too. Yes, you East Coasters, is PM. It is 11 a.m. here right now. For me. Let's see here. Alright, let's start off with actually writing the dinner command for today, because I haven't done that yet. Let's see, can I capture this? Yeah, we'll be simple. I almost never type on this computer like this. I completely change the setup when I'm not streaming for the computer. Duplicate. Let's see here. I am coming back on the 26th. Let's see. Does that work for you? Let's go over to chat so I can actually see if that went through. Oh, yeah, I gotta enable it, don't I? Welcome, Aiden. Welcome back to everyone here. Hello, Zahara. There we go. Oh, okay. Coffee. I've got 3 birds defrosting, and I've got 2 to cut up for our bones and flavor. Be right back, chat. I'm not recording in back. I need to be recording back here. Wake up, computer. Wake up, computer. Let's go. There we go. So I picked up a few apples, just a couple, like 10 pounds worth. And sitting underneath them is a set of ball jars, which I intend to fill with our apples. It doesn't seem like the camera's catching the full table there in this view. But we also got all the veg out here for basic veg for our stock, our mirepoix, and our leeks. Yeah. So how's everyone doing? Happy morning to everyone. I don't get to say good morning to everyone. It's usually good evening. Nice. Sounds productive. I barely managed to get streaming. I've got some peeling to do. I think I'm going to be peeling a little while on stream tonight. Today. Hi, Tired, I'm Chef. Well, hey, we have them going on in chat. I didn't push anything to start that. That timing was awesome, Gadjuk. Welcome in, Mup. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for joining me. I am just getting started. I'm going to be doing apple jam. We've got 10 pounds of apples here in this box. So I have to peel them, cook them. So we're going to be here for a bit. I'm going to be making chicken stock too. I'm going to be starting with the chicken stock since I need to roast that and getting that cooking. And we'll do the apples after we get the chicken stock started and going. Get the oven started heating up. Grab one of the protein boards. And let's do some chicken portioning. Why am I doing this way? Why don't I just do it the easy way? No, chicken stock, as far as it would be related to me or the French, which is what we're basing it off of. And probably they stole it from who knows who else. Anyways, I'm making a base that can be used for all sorts of soups. It can also be used for sauces. It's a once in every couple month project for me. Typically I have more carcasses building up, but I ran out of stock this time, so I'm making some. Normally I have a couple more carcasses than 3. I normally have like at least 6, and I'm going to be boiling this in a liquid for at least 6 hours, 8 hours. Beyond that, you're sort of losing, you're wasting gas, you're wasting time, you're not extracting anything more, in my opinion. That's not true that for other animals, bigger animals like beef and that have to go longer. But yeah. And so this can be used as a broth, or I use it for all sorts of stuff, like everything from cooking my rice in it to and beans and other things. With the word stock, actually I do about a max of 6 hours, if you actually count the actual temperature time that I have it up there, right? I usually have it on the stove longer, but oh no, I don't have cheats in front of me for that, Cloud. And there's about 1,600. I stopped counting, I think, at 1,600. How many words are in the dictionary for that scramble? So, yeah. All right, so we need to get stuff ready for roasting. So we're getting all the bones out of this. I am going to go ahead. Let's take a bowl and use that for scraps. I have no counter space right now. I need you with So those are going in stock just as is. Scrap pieces of bone here I'm trying to get off of this thigh. Feel almost gritty to the finger. That's definitely another piece we can get rid of right there. The thighs, and I don't know if I want to use all the chicken breasts or half the chicken breasts, are going to go into these burritos. I didn't even check if there was any offal in that thing. Nope. So that's good. That's good. Those are good. Need another bowl for good chicken parts. Fan is on, good. Hey, John. Yeah, let's put a offal in with that. I'm normally iffy about offal in my stock, if only because, I mean, some of it can have off flavors. That said, I'm very much a fan of using chicken feet if you can find them. They're usually pretty hard to find, at least here in the States. My understanding is that a good percentage of our chicken feet from processed chickens is actually shipped to China for their consumption. Or Asia. And so it's sort of hard to find. And also skulls or heads are great for that too. Great flavor, great, but you gotta consider this as sort of like, this is how we use up all the other parts of an animal for food that we don't really want to eat otherwise. Possibly, Zeke. The reason the feet are so wonderful for it is they're like practically all cartilage. They're like, you listen to people talk about how they like chewing on chicken wings. Yeah, nah, chicken feet. Well, I don't know if it's on my personal Instagram, John, but I used to make stock as far as my small personal business. And so I had photos up on my business, sheet trays of just roasted feet, heads. Because I was buying them from the local processors. Man, how the market has changed. Like, basically everyone I knew that was doing meat in this county is no longer, or they're part of some much larger, even, like, there was, yeah. The meat industry in Sonoma has just absolutely died. I know there's people that's going to argue with that statement, but like, a fair number of the ranchers are still here, but they aren't self-processing nearly as much anymore, and it's a lot harder for them to do so. And if they're after anything other than field processing for their smaller animals, they have to truck them extremely long distances. Like, from my understanding, for hogs, unless you're working with the big plants, if you're a small processor, just doing a couple of them, your small farm, good luck, because you have to, unless you have them field dressed, you have to drive them, I believe, upwards of 500 miles live to get them processed. The more likely your stocks and soups and stuff like that made with these in the US, the legs. They have a fair amount of tendons. They have stuff to break down into yumminess. And they're not really great. Like, they have all those tendons in them, so they're not really great for cooking otherwise. It's why I'm throwing them in the stock today. Yeah, John. yeah, the gas to do that, the time to do that. Like, those of you with trailers, how many miles do you get with the trailer before you have to refill? Now picture that with livestock. Well, that's if you're not using a giant diesel with huge fuel tanks or something. Yeah, we need a new Mythbusters. I know we had the Try Guys. What's making noise behind me? I'm stepping on an onion peel. Parchment. Need parchment. Tonks. Actually, what I'm making tonight, I would call a broth. I'm using enough meat here to call this a broth. It's even sealed up, so it's convenient for you to just throw right out. Oh, it was open the other end. Yeah, I'll throw that in there too. Maybe streaming, actually. I mean, you could just film all of the setup, all of the lead up, and then just really hype the real finish. Make videos of it all the way. That's if you wanted to, you had the production team behind that to design the whole thing through and So we got our fresh chicken. I'm gonna leave this out for a minute. And then we've got our less fresh chicken. Our frozen carcasses. And so these three I'm just going to throw straight in there. And on the bottom too. We'll give those a good 10 minutes like that. Well, Jamie's never, like... Jamie dropped off the face of the earth after that. Like, he wants no part of publicity. Or being in the limelight. Which... Like, I'm sure he's still working. I'm sure he's probably got credits with movies and stuff still, but... Or more likely, companies he owns have stuff with movies. Yeah, I've seen... Yeah, it's sort of... I never really got into Tested, but I've seen a fair number of them. Do a little cleanup here and get all the raw chicken stuff out of the way for the moment. Move the chicken for the burritos in the back until we get some of that other stuff going. Yeah, John, I agree with that too. Yeah, they individually they don't really have it, but together they had that conflict, that Jamie mumbling, grumbling, I don't want to deal with this, why are you bothering with that? This is silliness. Yep. I'm laughing at it, and they aren't even, a part of this whole thing. I'm laughing, yeah. But it was one of those, and they talk about it that way too. If you listen to, well, Adam's talked about it that way. If you listen to stuff about it since then, that it's like we were that classical. I'm trying to think of the top hat duo. It's been in comedy and in, yeah, well, no, earlier than that, but yeah, Okay, what do we got going here? What do I gotta get going next? I think we're gonna be working on apples next, which means I need a big pot. I need to clean a big pot. I don't know what that is, but it was wet, obviously. Whatever dropped in there. And now it is completely dried out, but it has left something behind in this pan that I don't want to eat. That's a problem with having pans and they just sit around. You know, even if you... Yeah. And we need something for making our stock tonight. Yep, this all needs a re-scrubbing. Hey Mel. Welcome, welcome. We got chicken portioned on the stove, some of it in the oven. We got a whole bunch of apples here for making our jam. Just about ready to get started with that, but waiting until, giving this another 3 minutes to that first, I have the frozen chicken that I had, the carcasses from the freezer that I didn't properly defrost in there by themselves, and so I'm giving them an extra 10 minutes ahead of time before I add in the fresh chicken. Let's fix my earbud while I'm here. I still haven't figured out how to disable the buttons on this thing. But Mel, while you're here, first off, thank you again for those lovely subs the other day. And I know you've seen the new project. Can I get your vote on the next monthly project here once I can actually get Discord to capture? There we go. So this is more about what you want the ratio, and you can save them for later if you're going to be hanging out and stream. I mean, I've already got them listed down there. And we're voting for, you know, the ratio, so I'm going to take the final vote and turn that into the ratio of veggies that are in my finished project. So if chat picks nothing but jalapenos, I guess we're making pickled jalapenos. But I guess we're making oil preserved garlic. I debated just putting peppers there so that I kept control of the sweet to hot ratio, and then I just realized that I give up on that. Yep, we get 1 vote for each sub. $5. Let's see what I wrote down. Let's not misquote myself. Oh, shut up, Oven. For each Twitch sub, gifted sub, Patreon sub, Discord boost, $5 dono, or 500 bits during stream. Two garlic, a sweet pepper, and we're getting subs here. Thank you, Castro. I'm using broccoli for cauliflower. So thank you, Zeeks. Thank you for the gifty. We're gonna do red peppers. We're gonna do sweet peppers with that. Awesome. We'll take Mel off of there. Thank you. Green bowl. I should do green bowls at some point. Let's see here. Apples. Oh, chicken going in the oven. We need the other half of our chicken going in the oven. We'll set a 40-minute timer on that now. Bonkers. Just bonkers. Reminding myself of the who is the electronic artist that did that bonkers song. That was a while ago. So I'm starting off with a lime here and some water. This is going to be for well, we want the lime for the flavor in this, but it's also going to be good for acidity to keep the color. Ooh, stuffed peppers. What kind of charcoal do you buy? Someone spoiled me on the fact that it's very obvious that some of these major brands have some major fillers in theirs. I do have a cherry pitter. I think it's OXO. Any label that's on it's worn up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's OXO. I don't know if it is or not, Mel. I enjoy the flavor of fresh cherries over jarred ones. However, without fail, every time that I pit cherries, I find pits in my final product. And this, I mean, that's even with this pitter working pretty well. Like, I've worked with some other ones that weren't mine that were junk. All right, so we got a little bit of liquid here that we're going to use for keeping our apples from oxidizing too much. And we start this one process. If I can find the thing I already have out on the cutting board. Did the music stop? Or am I just not hearing it? I feel like the music stopped. Yeah, that's not moving anymore. There we go. Helps push against the back of the blade instead of the front of it. Don't see any seeds there. I'm not worried about the inner parts of it. So these are Sonoma County's apple claim to fame. These are Gravenstein's. There is a Gravenstein Apple Fair here in the county every year. I think there's a... I've never been to it, but I think there's both a harvest and blossom? Like, they have 2 of them a year. Hard apple pie, huh? Do 4 or 5 apples here, and then I'm going to do some cleaning because I need to get that stuff cleaned for, well, at least the pot clean to get some water heating up for our stock. So what's everyone going to do for the next week without me streaming? Oh, coffee down. Starfield, cooking on your own. Good answers, good answers. I'm not using it today, and I'm not defrosting it today. But I actually went straight to the orchard for these. So, you know, you always got to pick up some of this too. Cider from the actual place just always hits harder. It's always like the processed stuff is always way more processed. It doesn't have that flavor. Even if they try and the darndest and get you to buy the less flavorful cider they make. Yeah, cider donuts too. Yeah, Halloween feels. Corn maze and cider donuts and cider donuts are really dependent on the place you're going. Sometimes they're fried, sometimes they're cake donuts. A lot of times they're baked cake donuts. But they're also made using apple. You've also got the French Laundry famous apple donut, where it's got like a apple ring that's, I assume, is probably being sous vide processed. It'll probably been partially cooked in some form, and then is coated in batter and fried like a donut. Last couple of years there's been corn maze here in Sonoma off of the 101. I haven't been to it, but it looks like it's been busy. Hey, Buns. I'm just moving the apples around in the liquid, making sure they all, for the most part, get coated in a little bit of acid so they don't start oxidizing. And I need to clean stuff for putting on the stove here. So let's start with these. Let's get these out of the way. Stop spraying. Welcome to my cleaning stream. Here I'm cleaning my fine mesh strainer. My fine mesh conical strainer, often inappropriately referred to as a China cap in much of the country. Yeah, one Madonna's. I'll clean up the other one. It isn't very new anymore. I think I've had it at least 6 months. I actually should probably buy another one, since the OG apron is pretty much the straps on it are dead. I actually should see if I can find replacement, like clamps. Oh yeah, I've worn this. I've worn this many times. Sadly, the best thing to clean these things is just lots of hot water. Agitation doesn't get you very far. It's steamy over here. For the Madonna fan. Nice, Mel. Does not need glitter. Glitter has not entered this house. It does not. No. That's fine. The only address you have for me is the PO box, which, you know, I'm sure there's been glitter in the post office. This is fine. Almost there, chat. We're almost to the filling. We're almost to the filleting. The great water filleting of September 2023. Just making sure this gets all good scrubbed. We get all of whatever that is off of it. Yes, ham hock meat is delicious. Alright, we're going to get you out of the picture for the day. We're just going to move you into the back room so I don't have to even think about you. Nope, not going to fit there. Oh, yeah, you will fit there. I always have a ton of leftovers. I have this freezer pretty much full of stuff like that. And then let's see if we can get, if we go to the overlook scene, you can see over here we have chest freezer. Which is where I have projects that have gone to die. I have some 2-year-old lamb stock in there. We have veg stock in there. We had the last remnants of the last pig that I butchered in there. But otherwise, that one's relatively empty right now. This one's always full. But this one's due for a proper clean out. This has got some stuff in it that's probably got to go. Disconnect. 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 I live my life as it is now with few, like, you have to get this done, you have to do this now. I try my best to plan and organize and do things that never happens to me. And then I go on vacation and it's nothing but plan, organize, worry about time. Am I going to make it to my flight? It's almost like vacationing is not a vacation to me. I'm just hanging out, but I mean, that's why I'm saying just disconnect. You make it into something and yeah, it's just not enjoyable at all to me, you know, the whole, like, yeah. I'm also very much a man of routine. Get stuck in a rut and stay in my rut. And you throw things into the mix and it's like, oh. Hi there, chat. And then we've appropriately clogged up the sink now, so we need to clean up our sink now. Not quite to the filleting, almost to the filleting. It's good routine for me. I mean, it helps my health too. I mean, you get into routine sleep schedules, like, yeah. You start traveling out of the area here from San Francisco area, living in Sonoma. We used to have a bus, we still do have a bus service that goes straight to the airports. But it is junk now, in my opinion. Like, it was amazing like not even 5 years ago. And it was great. You pay him some bucks, you take a quick taxi over there, you take the bus down, and you don't have to worry about driving the hour and a half for that. Nowadays, the price of the bus, even without that, is more than it is for me to store a car for a week at SFO. So yeah, I don't like vacations where I have to go somewhere. I'm Mr. Staycation, I think. Dumping my coffee grind didn't help the sink staying clean and flowing well thing situation. Bun's running the giveaway. It's been running for 8 minutes already, I think. And I haven't announced it at all. But if you type giveaway in chat, you get a bunch of sprinkles for that gift card we're giving away a little bit later today. Because we reached 1,250 followers. I need to set a new goal, chat. I have apple trees on my property. They don't produce very good apples, though. Well, actually, they probably produce amazing apples. I just don't get to enjoy them because what happens is they were planted close enough to my home that all the animals and birds and everything can just easily land on my roof or jump on my roof and then climb on the branches down to the trees and have their pick of the fruit. And so by the time it gets to picking season for me, they're all half eaten, dropped on the ground, got worms in them. And so I've done some things with the apples from the trees in the past, but I don't think I'm gonna bother trying in the future. So I think this was 3. Jug's about a gallon. Sahara. All right, so we got about 4 gallons there. I'm gonna start heating that up. Let's put that over both of these burners. Get the dual burner action here. I didn't hear that. That didn't play, did it? Chat, did you hear the audio from that? Yeah, it should have played the audio though. Let me see what's up with that. Let me fix that. I think that's it. Action groups. Overlays. Hydrate. Sound. That's because the sound doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Oh, that's why it doesn't work. No, that still didn't fix it. Okay, it's working there, I just can't hear it on the screen. What is going on here, Hydrate Command? Nada. All the way. I don't know, chat. I don't know why the hydrate sound isn't playing. If you're making salmon with roasted beets, blueberry, goat cheese, and spinach, should I go citrus on the salmon? No, I think you would be fine with either of those. I wouldn't go crazy with them. Citrus, I think, well, I think citrus would be cleaner. Like, you got quite a bit of flavor there with beets. Oh, and blueberry, yeah. I would stay with citrus just not to muddy things up. If anything, I probably wouldn't use cherry. I would use blueberry if I was going to use a glaze. But this is all the salt that I'm adding to this. Oh, and I didn't even show chat what I put in there, but I put 2 good 3-finger pinches in there. The citrus is also going to help a lot with lifting some of those flavors, like the beets, and if you include citrus with blueberry, like just about every recipe out there, you do fruit, you add citrus in there to up the acidity and tartness and but that was our timer on our chicken. Let's see what we got going on down here. I think I'm gonna leave the fresh chicken in there a few more moments to get a little bit more color on it. Specifically 10 more minutes. Sugar will do that for you, Oz. The real problem with the only problem with sugar is it's usually like you want to put it on towards the end because otherwise you start getting into worrying about burning your sugars. What's that? You bought frozen cherries? How dare you? Well, plenty of time to siphon off the fats here, so I want all that flavor. Flavor. Stay, camera. Welcome in, Dr. Jones. I think we're back to peeling apples here, chat. Oh, let's deal with the sheet tray that's handleable here. Let's give that another minute. Let's do a couple apples and we'll go back to the sheet tray. It's like a lava lamp? Figure that's the case for most everyone in here. No, you must only watch me. As if I watch anything only on one screen these days. The other day I was in here and I had my big monitor there. I was cleaning up the kitchen in the morning. I had 4 different Twitch streams open at once. What I didn't do today and what I should have done is posted in all the Discords that I was going live all day. I occasionally post in Discords them in the self-promotion channels. Been doing a little bit more lately. Speaking of apples and Apple products, we were going through a bunch of them earlier. It's actually what saved a fair number of towns. Apple saved a fair number of towns. Well, saved is probably a questionable statement, but a fair number of California's old mining towns became like Apple towns. Growing apples and creating pies and trying to drive tourism at that time of the year, that time period. That's good to know, Mel. The schedule on Discord helped you? I just started doing that on the Discord because it's like an entire... I posted when I said it's... I'm saving it. I'm saving all these dates ahead of time in my Google Calendar. I need an option to be able to strip them from the Google Calendar, but Google doesn't want me to do that. And so I have to do those individually on top of the calendar. So that's good to know that people have seen those. That is good to know. Arg. Beeping. Last of our chicken coming out here. Winner chicken dinner. Oh hey, it's 12:45. I'm originally from the Midwest now. I went to college at the Culinary Institute in New York. And I've lived in Phoenix, I've lived in the LA area, and now I'm living up in Northern California. How long was I in Phoenix? I was in Phoenix for about 6 months, so not very long. I went there for my college externship. I worked at the Biltmore. And yeah, I was there for the good months. I was there from November until like, I forget what it was, something like April or like that. Yes, I have no desire to ever, like, I was in a relatively, like, I had to have an apartment for less than a year. It was, you know, you don't really get those at nice, you know, you don't get good places renting out 6-month apartments. And so the place I was at, while I had a great apartment and I lucked out on that fact, was one of those places that very much, you know, get in trouble with the local news. And they got in trouble with the local news when I was there for leaving their heat on in 90-degree weather instead of flipping on the swamp coolers for the complex. Hello, non-existent username. Hey, Blue Moon. Yep, I'm starting early today. I'm doing a long stream today. We got chicken stock starting on the stove there. I'm working on slowly cleaning up some apples here. I got 10 pounds of apples here to core and peel. I've got some of them started here. I need to get these on the stove though to get them started. And yeah, that's on the 26th, so I'm taking a week off. I'll be back in the 26th. And I'm thinking I'm going to hand make the tortellini. I've tried that once before and it turned out pretty well. It took a while. I haven't really decided what I want to fill them with either. Well, obviously I haven't done the shopping for it yet. This is one lumpy apple. Almost tempted to see if I could find. I wonder if one of my steam baskets will fit in that. I doubt it. It's probably too small. Yeah, it's too small. You could set it right on top, clean the bottom nice. I'm sort of thinking steam action and drip down action of all of this would probably be good flavor for the whole rest of it. So I'm sitting here, maybe I can use a strainer, put them on top, and the sweat from the rest of the apples cooking, just to not waste. Or am I going crazy there, Chad? Is that too much? Well, it's not much work, it's just am I really going to get anything out of this? What will I do with it? I'll fill all these mason jars with it. Oops, only cut that in one direction. I'm going to use the majority of it, but I'll give some away. Not to chat. Sorry, chat. I would love to be able to share food with chat and be able to send things out, but the legalities, the insurance, the state government, it's just not going to work well here in California. There's actually counties in California where it would work better than here, but that's questionable if you're advertising yourself by streaming what you're doing. I wouldn't want to get into the legalities of that. Like, I couldn't even, like, when I was running my food business in California, I had $2 million in liability coverage from getting someone potentially sick. And it's a legal requirement that you have at least $1 million. And so you also have the health departments. How health departments work is almost entirely off of complaints. It's they do some testing, they do some checking, but mostly people complain and they check about what happened. And so what happens, and the way the laws are structured in most of the states, is as a food producer, once you have a complaint against you, so all someone has to do is call the local health department. Once you have that about, you have to go and prove that you didn't make someone sick. You have to show that you've used clean practices. You have to show that you have standards and practices in place. Your HACCP plans are in place. And like you have your seafood tags if you're selling seafood, and it's a little like DMCA with streamers, where you just sort of gotta hope that music you're playing isn't going to get claimed by someone and you have a lawsuit that you have to defend yourself from. It's the same thing with food. And you get into other things with it too. Like, this isn't going to happen with this, but it happened with my other business. Is working out at farmers markets in California. They instituted a law here in the last 10 years, 15 years, where it was in the last agricultural law update, where all businesses at farmers markets have to contribute to the ag department for running the farmers markets, even though the ag department had absolutely zero oversight over the things I was producing or the things I was doing. I was having to pay them every market. They didn't inspect my booth. They didn't. So it was like I had to pay fees to the ag department to be at the farmer's market, and then I had to pay fees to the health department to actually be inspected, and then I had to pay further fees to the state to say that, you know, I was selling food, but it's not taxable because it's food. And then the state of California also has an absolute horrible team running their business tax division. And I got into all sorts of issues with me sitting there showing them cleared checks from my bank paying taxes, and they're like, no, you didn't pay this. Like the cleared check that, you know, the copy that you get from your bank with the writing on the back of it that says who actually cashed this out. No, you didn't take those. You didn't send it to us. And that's before you even get into the funner parts of business, where you get competitors accusing you of things that aren't true, and if it's a small enough business, you get into personal attacks. And farmers markets, well, they all want to look friendly to the public because they want your money. You better believe that they're all, but that's my spot. That's where I sell from. I don't care. They're the new guys. Stick them over in the corner that no one goes to. And there's other rules that goes along with that too, like in the state of California, in farmers markets, half of the farmers markets ignore this law, but by law, all of the ag department, so like all of the farms, all of the ag department stalls all have to be touching each other. And so that puts bakeries, food, artisans, everyone else there sort of like off in no man's land. That's sort of what it was for me, Mel. Like, I wasn't expecting to get rich selling stuff at a farmer's market. I mean, at best, I was hoping I was going to be able to franchise my business out and share it and share my troubles and help other people do the same thing on a larger basis. But it was mostly to keep myself busy and maybe make a few bucks. Which I don't know if I did or not. Sort of suspected I wasted a lot of money. This is just going in the trash. I thought about the steaming of that, and I realized, yeah, I don't want those dropping through the holes. Very much so. Very much an experience. Very much an experience. yes, it was very much eye-opening to see, how far some of these businesses go. Like I'm not going to say the chain, obviously, but there is a supermarket chain in this county that is very much involved in a lot of the farmer organizations and that. And they have people in going to the meetings and like plugging, oh, hey, I gave all my stuff to that supermarket. They've been treating me lovely for years. That sort of a thing. And this isn't even this is a Sonoma County based supermarket. It's not like it's Safeway or something like that, where you would think they would be large enough that they have spies everywhere. I doubt that's really happening all that much now, though. There used to be all sorts, and I haven't seen any of them advertised, so I assume maybe some of them are still around. But you have like the Farmers Guild and other things in the area where the farmers will just get together and do a potluck like once a month, sort of a thing. And that's what I'm talking about with the supermarkets, is they'll hit up those nonprofit community get-together things. Alright, I'm going to start slowly cooking these. Well, you don't have to be a big farmer to do that. You can just pay him some money and go. I mean, I assume they're all over the place. I mean, the ones that we have here are like number, like the scout troop numbers. There's like a number after them that's in the hundreds. Been cleaning apples so long, my Stream Deck went to sleep. Oh, that's right, I don't have a button for that one anymore. I gotta do that by voice or mouse now. I might put a Stream Deck button on there again for it, but we're now getting into the fun period of where I'm figuring out which things to leave voice control and which things to put on the Stream Deck. Well, everything's going to be voice control. Everything is voice control, but what I'm going to put on the Stream Deck, because I prefer using the Stream Deck for, Yep. I wouldn't expect any of them to have proper equipment in them either. Oh, Zillow. I thought you were looking at, like, rentals. Well, you still could be looking at rentals, but I mean... I was thinking, like, vacation rentals, not, like, rentals. You think we're halfway there yet, chat? The apples? Oh, them salads, they always be dressing. I really like this core, but I want this section here to be just slightly stronger, because this is not my first one. I've bent one of these before. But I want it to be about that long. I want another couple centimeters there. This apple's got a butt. Might as well get this out of the way here. It's still got a seal on it. It's still sealed for my safety. Sealed for my safety. So we got some cinnamon sticks in with them apples now. Might as well add a little sugar while we're here too. You know what, I'm just going to eyeball that and say that that's enough for the first half. That's about 2 cups. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. This is what fall is to me. I think apples. I mean, I know these are actually out of season already. These are these are July, really, for their peak. But still, I think fall, I think all those things we were talking about earlier. Corn mazes, cider donuts, hay rides, scary hay rides. Thanksgiving too. I think sweet potatoes. Turkey, definitely turkey, because if you like turkey, this is the time of year to buy turkey. Well, not quite yet, but Thanksgiving. because Thanksgiving, at least here in the U.S., our harvest season for turkeys, typically they only harvest turkeys once a year. You know, they're an animal that takes a little bit longer than a chicken to grow. And so this is the time of year that the major harvest is, or when everyone's doing their harvest, because everyone's eating turkey this time of year for Thanksgiving. It's actually the only time in the U.S. you can reliably find organic turkey, because the production is not high enough yet. Maybe that's changed in the last year or two, but it used to be that way. Ooh, s'mores. I think s'mores, I doubt they're as special as they used to be in the newer generations. We've oversold s'mores. Like, I look at my Safeway, and you know, they have pre-made packs. You know, just buy all 3 at once. And I know people are, you know, I'm sure the microwave experience of a s'more is not equal to the outdoor camping. The only thing you've had sweet all day after working, setting up that tent and everything. Maybe some sort of seafood. I'm thinking of that mostly as, you know, you have the standard fares, and then you have the please everyone items. I just thought of something I have to add. I need to add a dinner voice command. So I can just say dinner, and it... So I can just say dinner and it does that. And it doesn't restart it if I hit it again. I don't know how many times I've started and stopped my music using my earbuds today, but it's getting quite annoying. I think we're probably 75% done with the apples now, chat. I don't know, has anyone been keeping count? I haven't. I've also progressively been getting a little lazier with how much skin I leave on them. I used to do burritos a lot more when I was working. It used to be one of my regular weekly projects. Like, this whole thing sort of started out of me working a regular weekly schedule and liking cooking, obviously, wanting to cook for myself. And so I started doing projects that would last me out the week while I was working. And so burritos was definitely one of those that I've done many times for that. I'm just doing a couple here for like emergency quick grab dinners over the next couple of days. I shut off my music again. Or no, I didn't. It's just quiet. Sleepy? It's only 4:30. I know, you were drinking caffeine the other day at this time. But as far as making the burritos, it's going to be a bit, because I'm going to finish up these apples, and then I'm going to start in on them, but I'm planning on doing some slow cooking with my chicken. So, I mean, we got plenty of time to kill here. I don't have much else planned for today. In fact, I may take an hour or so off at some point and just allow things to simmer on the stove and do a little chilling of my own here. Final 10 apples. Only 10 left, chat. For those curious about the giveaway, I'm thinking it's going to happen around 4:30 my time. So in about 3 hours. Have that be sort of normal cooking time for me. You can do it as quick as 30-40 minutes. I'm doing it lower heat. I'm going to cook them a little bit longer. Mostly because I'm spending my time cleaning all of these and don't want that wide of a variety in cooked fruit. But some of that, we want that almost applesauce. We want some structure to it. We still want some bits, but we want it mostly cooked down. We want it spreadable. You know, sort of that not quite apple butter, but 80% apple butter. I feel like this is a song, I feel like I hear this song a lot, and a lot of people use this as their goodbye song. Sort of like, it's their time to wrap up. That or they use it for their just chatting time. I think Twitch is trying to treat this whole kick thing as a time to clean house. I was noticing today that when I edited the info for my stream, my title and all that, they had a very strong, "Are you classifying your content properly?" type message. Are you producing offensive content without proper tags? I think we're due for one of those cleaning waves that you seem to have. You know, you seem to have these waves of bans that come through. I think we're on the cusp of probably another one here soon. Hey, Teal. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday to you. I'd just be cleaning and chopping apples. Making apple jam. Making chicken stock on the stove. Which we're still not completely up to a boil with. Bubbling lightly there, though. That's about where I would like to keep my stock. But I need to bring it up to a boil first. Got cinnamon sticks in there with our apples already. We got sugar in there. Juice of a lime. A little water to get them started. I fully intend to cook off that water, but it does help at the very beginning with fruits and that if you give them something so that they're not sticking the bottom of the pan. Give them a little more even cooking. A lot of times there's too much sugar there, so if you give them some water, it prevents them from burning or overcooking those sugars too early. This apple was trying to form a bud. Didn't quite. It was trying though. give this a try. I haven't had any of these yet. Good flavor, a bit light. I'm glad I grabbed the big pan. We're using it tonight for the apples. This is another one of those welcome to the stream chat type songs. We'll be playing Minecraft today. Giggity gig, giggity gig, 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 gig. Hey, John. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We're almost done with our apples. We got 2 more to do after this one. Making our apple and cinnamon jam. Then we'll get into our veggies for our stock. I am almost done with 10 pounds. Well, actually, it was probably over 10 pounds. It was 11 pounds with the box, and this is not a 1 pound box. You look over there on the stove, we got just a few of them here, just chilling over there. Over here on the stove, or over on the stove, rather. Voice command over on the stove. There we go. Over on the cutting board. couple of sticks of cinnamon in there, a little sugar. I got a couple of jars to fill too, chat. Just a few. These are the smaller ones though, so I don't end up with opening a jar and half of it sitting in the fridge for a month. I went with the smaller ones so that, you know, I'll open one and it'll be good for that project, or maybe good for toast that weekend, or how you been, John? Hopefully you are well. I'm starting to get there. Some of them are starting to soften up a little bit. Some of them are over on the stove. Some of those are starting to look yummy. Cutting board camera. Last one, chat. Last apple. the stove. Zoom left. Okay, what next? Stove camera. Apples? I don't know how long I've been streaming here. Let's see here. Can't see on that screen. Been live 3 hours. Those have probably been on the stove a good 40 minutes already. But like I said, I've got them on a really low heat. I was mostly putting them on the stove trying to keep them from turning because I was getting to the point where they were starting to turn even with the acid there. The heat will help other than to prevent the oxidization too. And so now is when we sort of start our cooking, but I'm not really thinking of raising the height. So I'm just gonna cook these a lot longer than you normally would. Let's just put it that way. I mean, we got another solid 5 hours on this, so. Now I'm really torn. I could put the apple in the stock. Wait. Why are my pre-rolls not on? Oh, they are off, okay. Silly. You can click the Twitch stream management channel, or the page, has a bunch of things listed at the top, and you can click them so you can hide them. And I understand that and respect that, but the way it looks when they're hidden, I had mistakenly clicked my pre-roll timer, and it looked like it was off when it was just hidden. Yeah, Mel, I was pondering that. Like, this is a pretty clean flavor, and I just hate wasting this. Like I wish I had a cider press. Even though I have a half gallon of cider in my freezer, I wish I had a cider press right now. But I think this is just going in the trash. Yeah, I used to keep composters too, and I've neglected those for a couple of years now for other reasons. Yeah, I used to garden a lot more too, partly that reason too. Don't want the leaves here because the leaves are going to be too thin and going to help create bitterness in the stock. So I'm actually going to ditch those today. We're up to a boil here now, so I'm going to now pull this over onto the front burner and cut the rear burner off. What's our prediction? More than 1.5 or less than 1.5 hours? Ooh. Too much dirt and all of that. We're just getting rid of it. I used to say, and I used to think, broccoli rubber bands are the best. Leek rubber bands are the best. How do you know your knife's sharp, chat? Leek dirt. Gotta get in all those nooks and crannies and get all that dirt out. Get all that nastiness out of there. Dark green parts, they all get bitter in cooking them. Yeah, there's a couple of places I'm gonna have to go shop again if I ever leave California. not only finding them, you gotta find them with proper whites on them. Like, I know you said I threw out the best part. That is not the best part. I'm sorry, Buns. Dark greens on leeks are something that I can live without for the most part. Oh, yeah. Over on the cutting board. Carrots? What carrots? I don't see no carrots. I love the color of rainbow carrots, but I can't stand them at most of the supermarkets. Most of the flavor on them is just horrid. The ones from the farmers markets, on the other hand, are amazing, the flavor. Skins and all with the onions. Skins just dried onion, gonna give us more flavor. Nice, Buns. That sounds like a great plan. I always advocate hiding the flavor of kale with pork. I'm leaving the fennel out since we're summertime here. Wintertime, sometimes I use parsnips in there, sometimes I use fennel in there. Summertime, I try and keep it a little simpler, a little brighter. We'll give this one big stir. We'll get a proper spoon out for this stir out though. We need a proper spoon to do this so we can get to the bottom. Over on the stove. Fennel use, what I usually use when it comes to fennel in stock is the traditional Mirepoix ratio is 50% onion, 25% carrot, 25% celery. Well, it's more than 100%, but I do 12.5% fennel. So, you know, half of what I'm doing carrot or celery in that ratio for my stock. Or generally, I mean, I used a lot more celery than that ratio fits, just because I threw the whole head of celery in there. But that's sort of my general ratio when it comes to adding fennel to my stock. Now here's a vote that we should have in chat. I mean, we've got the prediction already going. How about a vote? Do we add nutmeg to the apples? See if chat's a fan of nutmeg. Do I like falafels? I'm not sure. First off, I'm pretty sure that falafel is its plural. It's one of those words that's both singular and plural. I think it's just falafel. And meh. It's not high up there on the list. There's nothing about it that I'm like, I don't like this. But there's a heck of a lot of things that I'd rather grab for than a falafel. I messed up, chat. I guess we just gotta wait for the apples to cook. I think we're just gonna give the apples here another hour or so here to do their thing. Hour. Yes, chat, hour. But you know, I can't just leave it as just apple. You know, I gotta change things up a little bit. You know, I can't have it. Oh no, this is much more refined than bourbon. Bourbon's country drink. This is burnt orange, Paris style. So that's going to cook off entirely, but that's going to give us a little bit of orange flavor in there. Actually getting a strong anise smell off of that now too, sort of surprisingly. Still going the camera. Turn down the stock even more now. And I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, chat. We're going to let this run on stream here. Let these cook for a little while. And I'm going to sit down and relax a little bit. So I think I'm going to put up a timer here. Let's set up a timer. We're going to take a decent break here. And we'll just let those cook. I'll see you folks back in a little less than 40 minutes. I'm muting stuff, although I'm not putting the mute symbol on.
If you're a student, a mother active in club work, a man who brings work home from the office, this was made for you. The Remington Office Writer, a new kind of portable designed to give you the extra features you need. King-size carriage, so long it can handle a sheet of school notebook paper lengthwise. Look, the Office Writer types nearly the full 11-inch length of the paper, the only portable it can. The Office Writer types up to 10 carbons, so that even the very last copy is easy to read. Cut clear, clean stencils unlike any ordinary portable. See the exciting new Remington Office Writer at your dealers. The price only $149.50, carrying case at slight additional cost. Available after a small down payment for only $1.50 a week. Terms payable monthly, including taxes and a small carrying charge.
There's no other box of facial tissues like this. Scotty's new Magic Oval box. Only Scotty's give you tissues that float up gently, one at a time, and come out in neat handfuls too, because there's a Magic Oval inside every new Scotty's box. Only Scotty's Magic Oval can give you tissues that float up, smooth and easy. No tugging, no tearing, no extra tissues tagging along. And Scotty's Magic Oval does even more. It lets you reach in for tissues by the handful, all neatly folded, just right for pocket or purse. Scotty's new Magic Oval box is pretty too. And inside, soft, strong, sneeze-proof Scotty's. Remember, for tissues that float up smoothly and come out in neatly folded handfuls, look for Scotty's pretty new Magic Oval box, the only one of its kind.
Something new has been added. The General Electric portable mixer now has a drink mixer for delicious shakes and juice drinks in quicker than a shake. An extra attachment at no extra cost. This GE portable mixer weighs less than 3 pounds, yet it's powerful enough to blend the heaviest batter. Also mixes sauces at the range. It has low speed for cookie dough, medium speed for beating frostings, and high speed for whipping egg whites. And look, this handy push button releases the beaters at a touch. And no dangling cord. You can remove the cord so it stores neatly on the wall. Comes in 4 decorator colors. See it at your GE dealers. Does any mixing job anywhere.
Yes, sir. If you want real entertainment, the best place to find it is in front of a General Electric Black Daylight Big-as-Life television set. Sports, comedy, drama, news, music. Yes, they're all yours, merely at the turn of a dial. This model has a big 16-inch black rectangular tube that lets you see everything that the camera sees, true to life and as big as life. Sparkling contrast and sharp focus give you pictures of such clarity that you feel you're right there on the scene. The cabinet, designed and constructed by America's leading cabinet makers, fits gracefully into any type of room. Genuine mahogany veneers, hand-rubbed for lasting beauty and durability, are just one example of the painstaking attention to every detail, which makes this cabinet one that you'll be proud to have in your home. The precision engineering and careful assembly techniques used in making this General Electric Black Daylight television set are your assurance of television at its finest. See it in operation at your General Electric dealers tomorrow. And when you see it, well, you'll know that you're seeing the best.
Hey, new Kellogg's Okays. Note the improvement? They put a bear on the box, which improved it so much, they decided to improve the cereal, too.
Oh, come on, Yogi. Let's be serious about Kellogg's new Okays, okay?
Like the Space Bears say, hey, okay.
Well, first, how nutritious are Kellogg's new Okays? Well, they're made from oats. And of all grains, oats are the richest in proteins and rich in other bodybuilding essentials, too. In fact, some people consider it their duty to eat oats. Yogi. But now, with a really delicious oat cereal like Kellogg's Okays around, people can have their oats and enjoy them, too. Especially Kellogg's new Okays. For Kellogg's new Okays are crispier... Cripsier and toastier, and therefore tastier than ever. So for the best in oats, get Kellogg's new Okays.
The one with the bear on the box. Suitable for Freeman.
Here's an amazing free offer for everyone who's overweight. Even if you've tried other methods and failed, you can still lose ugly fat fast. Yes, thousands can tell you that calometric control is the only safe, sure, effective way to reduce. Now, this package contains the Wonder 10-Day Diet that gives you 3 delicious meals a day, plus a bedtime snack, even includes a jog for your willpower. Yet you take only 3 calometric tablets a day. And here's the sensational free offer. A 30-day supply of wonderful calometric tablets. A certified $3.50 value when you buy the regular calometric way to weight control. You save $3.50. Now, that's a $7 value for only $3.50. A 50% saving. And how can you get your free bottle of calometric tablets? Well, just send in this calometric box top with your name and address. Your druggist will give you a postage-paid envelope already addressed to the calometric company. Now, don't lose hope. Lose weight. Get calometric reducing formula at your drugstore. Send the box top in the free postage-paid envelope. Get your $3.50 bottle of calometric tablets free. Don't wait. Act now.
Hello. May I come in? I am Chef Boyardee. Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocer's. Today, I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for 3. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all comes in 1 carton. A full half pound of tender, quick-cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce, and to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful food. So ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee's products. They're also delicious, they're also nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at Best Grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents a serving.
Well, no wonder my laundry bill is so high. All those napkins last week.
Doeskin.
What?
You should use Doeskin dinner napkins.
Paper napkins? Oh, no.
I don't mean thin little paper napkins. But doeskin dinner napkins, you'll love them.
Everybody loves doeskin dinner napkins. These soft linen-like napkins are 2-ply in smart formal fold, in white and in beautiful pastel colors. And doeskin dinner napkins are big. They cover your whole lap, and they stay put. What's more, they last throughout the meal, and they leave no lint.
They are nice. And they would save my linen.
They save you money, too. Doeskin dinner napkins cost only 49 cents for 5 dozen. That's a fraction of a penny apiece.
All right, Dottie.
You'll find doeskin dinner napkins, doeskin facial tissues, and other doeskin products at your favorite grocery, supermarket, department store, or drugstore. Look for the brown dispenser box.
Doeskin.
Hi, Chad. Apple's been cooking. Still not there. We're getting close though. We're starting to get some of that jam-like. But they still need to go longer. Stock is looking lovely. I am actually sort of see if we can push some of that down. Don't so much want to stir it up. Actually, you want to avoid stirring your stock as much as possible. The more you stir it up, the more you allow it to heavily boil, the more the oils and fats that are there are going to churn and emulsify themselves and create a cloudier stock. So if you want a nice, pure, clean, clear stock, or you're going after a consommé where you're going to actually clarify it further, you don't want to incorporate those fats. Alright, what all we got going here? I think we're still just chilling, waiting on things to cook here, but... Just chatting while cooking. How's everyone's Sunday been? Quite well. Warm from just staying on. I feel okay. I would like to get going on my chicken here, but I'm lack of space. I don't have enough room here with the 2 pans to get the chicken going too. And so I need these apples to finish their... I'm actually tempted to raise the temperature on these apples, and I think I will, to get some actual cooking going. Sabaton? I know what a Savion is, but it's Sabaton? All I see is boat. Now this may need more sugar. I have a double recipe. The recipe I'm loosely following has it 2 cups for 5 pounds. I'm doing 10 pounds, maybe a little more than 10 pounds. I see maybe botans. No. I don't even know if that's a word. I was thinking cook apples. Cook. Jamify already. And even though this is a sweet thing, they all benefit from a little bit of salt, especially in the cooking process, so I'm going to add a little bit of salt there. I did put the chicken away, by the way. The chicken is in the refrigerator. It hasn't been sitting out all this time. Oh dear, this is not something I wanted to leave in the sink, and now it's dirty because I did. All I used it for was water. Hey, Will. Thank you for the follow. Are none of my sounds working tonight? Welcome, Name and Pastor. I'm going to do a little quick diagnosis here and see maybe if something's reset on my... Yeah, default audio output is to the overlay. Because earlier when someone tried to redeem hydrate, the sound didn't play with hydrate either. I just certainly didn't hear that. It didn't play in... Didn't play as far as it showed for me. I don't know if that's the bot or if it's OBS. I think it's the bot. But for those just joining in, welcome. Hello, I'm Jason. Cook here 4 nights a week on Twitch. Normally starting at 4:30 Pacific. As you can see, it's the... Oh, is it 690 something stream? We've got monthly project, our apple cinnamon jam going on the stove. This is 10 pounds of apples that I have cored and peeled and I'm now cooking down with a couple of cinnamon sticks. I need to get my water glass. Why does my hydrate not work tonight? Why are none of my sounds working tonight? Ha ha ha. Cute dad joke. Cute. Not really. That too. I can unlock that. There we go. Give Chep camera control back. Sorry, I forgot to unlock that after the AFK session. So I've explained this over here. I had 3 frozen chicken carcasses, and I cut up 2 more at the beginning of stream, roasted all of that off, and threw that in there, the bones from them. I've kept all the meat. So this is just primarily bones, although I've got the wings in there and a couple of legs. So there is some meat in there. And then leeks, carrot, onion, celery. We haven't done any of the other veggies yet. More than anything, it's really warm right now, Zahara, because I'm not running my AC, and because it's been 70s, it's been nice out, so I haven't been bothering with the AC. And all of that boiling stuff is just heating it's like a giant oven in this house right now. In fact, I'm very glad that the oven is now off. Oof. Yes. Another one of the amazing perks of Sonoma County. The whole San Francisco Bay. That ocean inward air cooling us down. They're getting there. Basically, I'm looking for all the big pieces to break down. You know, essentially almost applesauce here. You know, but I want it to be basically chunky but spreadable. What I should do let that cool down for a second. See that I'm sure at that point it's going to gel pretty nicely due to the pectin. There's tons of pectin with apples. And actually, I can see just by the way that it's boiling, there's already enough pectin here. If I wanted to just jar it, it'd be gorgeous. But, you know, I want some of these to break down a bit more. I want to try it for sweetness. See if I want to add more sugar, because I certainly could. Any coffee? I've drank 2 cups already today. One of them on stream, one of them before. I think I'm going to hide and then reset my bot, which means alerts are going to be off for a moment here. This would have been much more of a problem. This bot didn't used to... It used to always like to open before OBS. And it used to always have to be closed and reopened in between streams. Even though I wanted to leave it open all the time. Because it keeps track... If I leave it open, it keeps track of the people that are... keeps track of the people that are watching off hours, you know, or watching the VODs. Oops, sorry for bumping the mic there. Let's make sure that it's properly connected. That was the wrong one. Okay, it says it's connected. It says it's connected. Ooh, we quickly get in there. Add about another cup worth of sugar in there. That was a half cup measure. So we're doing 2 of these. Half cup. We got a couple of whole cinnamon sticks in there. That's what those black things in there are, over on the stove. Ooh. Bison and sweet potato. Yum, 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 yum. I think I'm going to cut the heat right there. I think the residual heat will do enough to the last of that we'll have our final product before I jar it. Before we jar. So while that is cooling down, I'm going to actually pull that off of the stove so that I have space to start cooking my chicken. Start heating that pan up. Throw a bit of sunflower oil in there. I bought a gallon of sunflower oil. This is obviously not it, and it's not from the brand that's on the bottle. But a gallon of organic sunflower oil, much lower price point than buying in those fancy glass bottles. Though at the same time, it's oil, it goes rancid, you know, I'm maybe pushing it that I'm going to go through that in 6 months. It matters. It depends on a lot of factors over time. Buns, a lot of the times it's air exposure and sunlight. If you keep it hidden from the sun, if you keep it well sealed, lasts longer. How much longer? I don't know. Start with searing thighs here. Good for the follow. And yay, the bot is making sounds again. I'm glad I just had to restart the bot and not the stream. Honestly, might save all 4 of these chicken breasts for another project and just use the thighs for tonight. Like, I don't need to make a gazillion burritos. And I already have beans, and I said I was going to throw rice in there. Zoom left. Zoom left. Wow, it does not want to interpret that for me. Zoom left. Yeah, I haven't touched the rest of my coffee ice cream. Coffee ice cream, it's not really ice cream. I like coffee ice cream. On the other hand, I don't want to drink coffee or eat coffee ice cream very often because ice cream is, for me, a lot of the time, evening dessert. And caffeine with that doesn't always jive. Why do we have an ad going already? Has it been an hour? You're kidding me. kidding me? Well, the reason I'm saying that is because I threw an extra ad break in during the AFK session, figuring, and that gave it 50 minutes without pre-roll or playing an ad. Why, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm Jason. I cook here on Twitch 4 nights a week, and we're doing an extra long stream today. Thank you so much for that raid. Where were we coming from? Sounds like we got a fellow food streamer. What were we cooking? For me, we have 10 pounds of apples being turned into apple jam, apple cinnamon jam, that is cooked through, and I'm just allowing that to cool down a bit off to the side here. Freeing up some room on my stove here for searing chicken for making tonight's burritos. I'm doing a little food prep. I'm taking a week off. Normally I stream pretty dedicated 4 nights a week on here on Twitch. I rarely miss nights. And so this is going to be my vacation. And so I'm doing a little food prep for my staycation. My disconnect, no internet, no social media, no politics, just maybe a little Discord. sweet potato casserole, pork chops, and we were just talking about sweet potatoes earlier. Nice. Yeah, over on the stove, you can see a little bit better view of that way. That didn't work. Why didn't that work for me? There we go. Give that another couple moments. I don't know why I'm worrying about that cooking through. I'm going to continue cooking these. Actually, speaking of that, I'm going to pull that one off now. We'll add in our onion here. Scrape all that lovely fond up. Thanks for joining in. Thank you for the follow. A little garlic powder. Garlic, add a little tomato paste. Grab a little flour here. I don't know why I got the plate dirty when I could have done this, but I guess it was a little prettier for the camera. Add a bit of flour in. Make a bit of a roux. About a cup and a half of water there. Yeah, that's a decent dad joke. I'm good with that one. Afraid these chicken breasts getting frozen for after the break. Maybe we'll have chicken with our tortellini. Oh, we're gonna have sausage with it. I already said that. Adding this mostly because I have it to use up. Then I'm gonna throw a little heavy cream in there. Fun's doing another giveaway. Ah! All my alarms. Time to get ready for stream chat. Not from scraps, no, I just bought some cans. I haven't had good luck with beans lately. I sort of gave up on dried beans for a little while. add all the chicken back in here. Quick hand sanitize. All right, that's looking pretty good right there. Zoom left. We'll add in some cayenne for some zest. Some hot paprika. Well, as I said before, this is for sort of meal prep. I'm doing a whole bunch of burritos so that they can be frozen, kept for a while. This is stuff that I'll use in my cooking over the next couple of months, 3 to 6 months. And then this is all getting jarred, so this can stay 6, 9 months. I'm going to give some away of it. I'm going to use some of it in the future. This is going to be the base for future soups. I use it for cooking soup, like for cooking rice, greens, any of the drier type pastas that you want more flavor in. Yeah, I wouldn't say Mexican is my finest cuisine. In addition, I made the decision to buy my burrito wraps for tonight. I normally make a lot of my own tortillas on the stream, and tonight I'm not doing that because I just didn't want the extra work. And additionally, I don't really have a big pan that's really the right width. I mean, even with all the pans that I have, maybe my wok could do it, maybe. But because of the design of the wok, it's got that thick puck bottom to it. I don't think it would work well. But I don't have any of them that are large enough to really do a nice large tortilla. I've tried several times on my sort of half stove flat top, and I can sort of jerry rig it for 1 or 2 of them. But if I was going to do a whole bunch of burritos like I'm doing tonight, I just don't think it's going to work. Yeah, Mel, that's all. Salt, pepper, and MSG this. Ratseeks. Are you kidding me? It's almost 4 o'clock already. It's almost time for that follower giveaway. Pull some of the oil off the top of this. This fat isn't horrible as far as fat either, chat. Like, I haven't done it myself, but I've had people save this fat and chill it, separate it from the water. It's probably pretty flavorful. I just toss it. Because it's usually, well, the chicken it would be a lot easier. With pork and a lot of the larger animals, pork, lamb, beef, you get foamage, you get these other stuff that you don't want. Chicken, it's sort of like they're raised so quickly these days that they don't have time for anything to go wrong. Alright, I'm adding 2 more cups of water here. Chat gets confused. Burritos? Or is he making soup? Burrito wraps. Wait for that to come back to a boil. Nice smell. Put a lid on this so that it comes up the top a little quicker. Take a moment and wipe down the stove top here of oils, nastiness that you don't want things flashing over for no reason at all. So this is actually one of the better things you can do for your stove, for your kitchen, honestly. You get a lot of oils, you do a lot of frying, you do a lot of other cooking, you do a lot of sauteing. You get all sorts of aerosolized oils going, and that's what the filters are on your stove fans for. All of the humidity, all of the steam off of making stock is actually very good at getting all those oils to drip back out of your venting. It leads to being a little bit more messier, but a little bit less likely your oven vent is going to flash over. Not if you have proper filters for your fan. It just means you have to clean your filters a little more often. I just cleaned mine the other day. That's sort of why I was thinking about it. I was looking at it, I was like, we'll see how long that lasts. I'm debating if I sort of want to use this to jar. So I'm debating moving the applesauce out of that. Apple jam. It's looking like applesauce right now though. How do I want to do this? Just like that. That's how I wanted to do that. I went to all the work. I want all of that. You had me wondering on that definition too. Oh yeah, I can already tell this is going to be nice and jammy. It's already holding up. The cinnamon has done its job at this point. So we're going to ditch all three of those. I'm going to find the other two here. Felt it. I knew it was there. There's an apple seed too. Chicken's taking it to a whole nother level. I mean, my uncle does tilapia, I think, for his dogs, and even that's cheaper than chicken, I think. Okay, we gotta be boiling over here by now. Yeah. Give this a stir and add our rice in. Just making sure we're not sticking. Wait for that to come back up to a boil, which is not far off already. Good dad joke. Good dad joke. The scary part is there can be feathers on the inside too. Heat off over here, although that pan's got plenty of residual heat going. I gotta clean up some room in my sink here. So I think sink cleaning is our next task here. I don't know why I'm really bothering cleaning this. Just going back in the stock. But it was in the sink, so we'll assume it was dirty. Alright, 2 more dishes after this to go through. And then we'll get back to cooking. Oops. Time to start stream. I lied, 3. I'm gonna clean my knife too because it keeps trying to fall in the sink even though I didn't put it in the sink. And knives shouldn't be in the sink. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to do dishes. I wish I had a better dishwasher too. Whoever does all these dishes does such a horrible job all the time. There we go, we need to fire the dishwasher. Emote slash meme. It's already sort of a meme for me. Hey Doom. Ah, yes, I have been streaming forever. Welcome back. Happy to see you back. Move that. We'll move that over here. Move that over here. While the rice finishes doing its thing. Trying to burn myself while I'm doing it. The steam. We got apple jam. question. Sure, as long as you cool it down properly. Actually, according to the FDA, you can leave things at 140 degrees indefinitely, as long as you properly heated them beforehand. And now you know how your favorite buffet works. Over on the stove, you can see I've got the bottles in here going in the water. Removing the tops. We'll get those warm a little bit later separately. Don't think I'm fitting all of them in here. Might have one or two left over rather than just doing 2 batches. Well, let's let those all heat up together and get nice and warm. Make sure they're all nice and pasteurized, sanitized, sterilized. I wonder if people just trust the packaging from Ball being, oh, they must be sanitary, they must be clean. Over on the board. Over on the cutting board. I'm just letting this chill. It doesn't matter for sure if it's hot or cold. I mean, I can just reheat the burrito. So we got our rice, our chicken, and our sauce going here. I was just showing that off while we're waiting on our glass to cook over here. Amazingly, the cast iron with this, it is still bubbling in this pot. If you are looking closely, I'm still seeing the occasional bubble here and there pop. Love cast iron. Breakfast burritos. Black bean and egg breakfast burritos. Even better if you have sausage or bacon. Yeah, boo, electric. Nah. Gas. Haven't done much in the herb department for this, so I am going to add cilantro, dried oregano, I feel like that wasn't enough. chorizo's perfect. Actually, I think it's like the ideal use for chorizo. Breakfast sandwiches and burritos is like, you know, prime. While I'm at that, where is that hidden right now? Is that in the sink right now? That's over here. Let's drop you in this water too. Putting my cannon funnel and my tongs in that hot water in order to get them up to temp, to get them all sterilized and happy. Pull out our first glass victim. If you've got a jar clamp, by all means use that. I just maybe a bit safer on the glass because typically they have rubber on their grips. Hey, that water's hot. Went and stuck my thumb in there and didn't realize it. And we start filling. Leaving a little headroom, a little air gap. I have a feeling I have a lot of jam here, chat. Feels like I've barely scratched the surface of this, and I've done half of my jars. A little too much in this one. Damn it. Don't really need to do these, but you don't want to tighten them down at all. You just want them loosely on there, just enough that, you know, you could lift them up without it falling off. But like, light touch at this point. You don't want to crank down on those. You want to let them cool like this. Actually, that was too much there. Backed it off a little bit. I'm only doing a couple of these at a time because the flat tops love to sit on top of each other like those two did. And I don't want them to sit like that for sanitizing. And so if you put too many of them in there at once, it becomes a hassle. You have to start trying to unseparate them. Let's see what temp our water's gotten down to. They're still 150? Okay, awesome. And turn the flame on for a minute. I had royal trouble getting going this morning, Mel. I was like, I started off, I went to bed last night, awesome. I got just about everything done. I just need to do a quick 5-10 dishes when I get started. And, you know, I'll be up and rolling by 10 a.m. Yeah, right. All right, covering our second 3. I should also point out, chat, when I am trying to grab these tops, I am trying to grab the center part of them so that the tongs don't have a chance to mar the sealing part of the top or damage the sealing part to the top. I think I'm going to be making some Gravenstein apple ice cream, chat. I don't know. You confusing cherries for radishes now? I think it's time for one of these. I always forget there's 2 more. Always forget there's 2 clicks on the channel point stuff. Always throws me off. Yeah, like, I clicked the button, why didn't it start? Oh, add a description. Okay. Cold water. is it just me, or is it, cold water is just, like, sometimes there's just nothing that can compare to it. Hey David, welcome in. Making some apple cinnamon jam here. Those are warm. Those are warm. Please cool down, metal. Please cool down. Those are hot. Those are hot. Got to keep it all sanitary. Yes, I still need these more sanitary. Stay. Stay. Yep, I got some leftover jam here, chat. More jam than glass. Ready, expecting the lids to be ready over there. Got to put them in there first. little bit more in this one right here. Might give those at least 20 seconds in there. Only thing I'm missing are some sexy jam labels. Baby steps, Mel, baby steps. I want to. There we go. I'm worried none of these have popped down on me yet. Let's try throwing a couple of these in the fridge and see if they cool down for me. The rest we'll just leave here on the counter, and maybe they'll give us some topping music in the near future. Might as well refill we got our handy dandy storage container here. My burritos, I just need to, that's actually going to be my next project here, is making our burritos. Figuring I could reheat them for dinner. What am I going to do with all of this, chat? I got some extra jam here. I need some other containers. I'm out of containers though. Let's get rid of this heat sink. Let's get rid of this heat into the sink. Let's get rid of the heat sink into the sink. Yeah, if it cracks that stuff, it cracks that stuff. When is that? Speak Like a Pirate Days on Tuesday. Just letting you know, or warning you, because if you aren't partaking, I assume one of your coworkers is going to come up and say, hey, maybe, or, I don't know how Australian you can be without following it up with the C word. See if I can get it out in one. Nope. And we can reuse the flour spoon. It came out. sound effects. I'm trying out these refried beans for the first time. I've not tried this brand, but I've not tried this organic brand before. I've tried their conventional version. What else are we doing for these? I think I'm leaving it pretty simple. I think we got our rice, our chicken, and our beans. I got some cheese in the fridge. I got some wraps up there. Okay, next steps. Wrap this up, I think. Wrap this up is my next step. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up by putting it out of my way. Same with this. We're gonna move this out of my way. Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps. Whoa, would you miss nothing? Oh, maybe I missed something too. This is how I'm shredding my cheese tonight, chat. Isn't it amazing? Look at how quick I can shred cheese. Reminds me of one of the YouTubers that I watch semi-regularly, though he only puts out like maybe 1 or 2 videos a month, is I'm forgetting his exact name. It's like Uncle Tony, something along that line. He does like workshop videos, like welding stuff, metal stuff, milling, that sort of stuff, with dad joke humor heavily interspersed. And one of the things that he regularly does is he'll take like a block of metal and be like, you know, yeah, I just need to cut this. You know, sort of a break. Like that was what I was imitating with my cheese. It's like, look at how fast I can shred this. I'm explaining my jokes, chat. You know how well that goes. It depends, Mel. I am actually a pretty strong advocate for shredding your own cheese, if only because this size of cheese is never the amount of cheese that I want. You have a whole block, you can keep it in the fridge, it stays much longer, nicer. In the case of this, where I'm strictly using it for one project. Reheat beans. I should have turned you on a little earlier. Hi, Cosmic. Welcome. I'd be cooking all sorts of stuff tonight. I've been streaming all day. What did the captions say, Buns? Oh, that too. Ooh, paint colors. There has to be at least one you're like, you don't know yet. Please tell me there's at least one wall you got like splotches on. The accent wall. Burgundy, navy blue, royal blue. Nice, John. Hopefully the project is going well. No stickage. No stick. You don't want any bean stickage. Stop that beautiful bean stickage. Nice, Mel. Yeah, I would have a tough time with that. Like, I change up what I, you know... neon green. What, is it going to be Nike themed or something? Nice costume. Why isn't Nike green? They wanted to make all their shoes in the Olympics the other year all bright neon green. I don't know that they have a color other than that. I mean, they have the swoosh. Oh yeah, if you look track and field, like they're all bright neon green shoes. Music / earbud. You have been the main irritation of the day. Otherwise, today has been quite awesome, and I have enjoyed hanging out with all of you so far. Alright, burrito making time. Actually, can I fit this all on the cutting board? Can we do this with overhead view? First burrito. Gotta switch earbuds. The other one was dying. We've done enough streaming that I've killed an earbud. I don't know, I might be doing too many beans here. Nice smell. I've been complaining about the touch sensitivity on these, but at the same time, I paid $30 for these earbuds. And that's what they retail for. Well, maybe not with inflation now, but... Yep, I'm overdoing the beans. We're only 2 deep. What is the name of these? Ear Fun. If you're familiar with Wirecutter, it's sort of like Consumer Reports, but done by New York Times. You know, they do product reviews, they try out every garden hose you can find, sort of a thing. And I used their recommendation for these, and they worked out pretty well. Like I said, the touch capacitance, I guess that's dinner tonight. I like saying that, and I'd like to say that I don't buy into names, but I do. There's names that... What, you using voice to type? I'm just making burritos until I run out of wraps or run out of food. What we need to have is Cooking with Chef guest star on Twitch. So they asked my beans. Ah, the old coder joke. Why programming doesn't work in some people's brains. Imagine if they do CrossFit too. You're too nice for me to ban you, Ham Hock. Besides, that's Bun's job. You're doing another giveaway, Buns? I was just gonna start mine. Alright, this is dinner tonight. This is dinner tonight. The rest of these are getting wrapped. I've actually developed a burrito wrapping technique that I sort of wish that I could show Chet, but it's not like it's anything all that special, though. I mean, I'm wrapping in plastic wrap. It's not like it's that complicated. I'm just making it more complicated. The major thing that I do is that I first off make sure that we got a decent wrap on it, and then I make sure and put it so that it's just a little bit lip over this edge, so that when I wrap the plastic, I can hook it just on this edge, just like I normally do. Pull it just a little bit tighter before I roll it entirely. And then I continually pinch the ends so that they keep folding over on each other on the ends. Yeah, I need fans for my OnlyFans. Chat? What should I put on my OnlyFans page? I'm half kidding with that. And I'm half not kidding because I actually have registered my name. I was jokingly going to make it. Everyone made it into a joke here on Twitch too quick, which sort of killed it from my idea of it. I was thinking of doing an OnlyFans page on OnlyFans. You know, we could show off all my cast iron. Burritos. Burritos. That's something you look up on an Urban Dictionary, Buns. Though with your name, it is maybe something you should know the definition of. So we're going to follow this giveaway right up with a gift card follow-up giveaway for my 1,250 viewer follower goal. Or follower, did I say viewer follower goal? Following this giveaway. Following this one. And I can't pre-fill it out because it's active. Boo. Don't worry, Vons. I am going to throw a couple of these into my refrigerator, and I'm going to throw a couple of these into my freezer. All right, giveaway for a $25 gift card is active. All you have to do is type giveaway as usual, and it's going to cost you 250 sprinkles per ticket. And you can get as many tickets as you can afford if you choose to spend. Maybe you want to use your sprinkles for other things. Maybe you want to do a theme system. Well, actually, I take that. You can do up to 100 tickets, but I assume 100 times 250 is more sprinkles than anyone other than maybe the bot has. So I have to fill one of these with this. I think that's just necessary. Prudent use of my leftovers. Buns wants that gift card. So does Zeke's. And Cosmic. Wow, Cosmic. Wow. Cosmic. I do have to point out, especially for Twitch, that it's only, I think, US and Canada that can do the gift card. Amazon, they think it's probably much more worldwide. If we can't, we'll work something out. All the good spots are taken. I don't know if that's gonna fit or not. It's a nice apple jam. I make decent apple jam, chat. Thanks for the suggestion. Buns, the bot says you have 804 hours and 12 minutes. Burrito. I still feel super awkward eating on stream. Feel like it's eating in front of people, you know what I mean? It's like... Reminds me of, last time I went to Vegas, actually, I visited a friend in a restaurant. Sort of surprise visited him. Went there, ordered. I knew they were the chef of the place. So, you know, got the waiter to bring him out. And he had come just after they had served my food. And so, like, I was sitting there with an old friend, and he's the chef of the place, so he didn't have any food in front of me. We're sitting there, like, trying to convert. It was very awkward for me to sit there and try and eat in front. Now I get a different feeling with that. That I feel like sorry for leaving them out. It's different. But I get that too. That's much less, but yeah. Alright, I'm going to start adding my aromatics to my stock. I'm cutting the heat on this and throwing in a bunch of parsley. We're going to need a little garlic in there of some sort. Buns! Congrats! A very deserving helper of stream and contributor. Congrats. I'm gonna need an email from you. You can send it to me through Discord, Buns. And I probably have your email. I know I have your email somewhere, but whichever one you want me to use for this. This is fine. Oh, when I'm not paying attention, it's supposed to be a surprise. It's going to be a ninja close-up. Like now. Hi, chat. I'm smashing garlic, by the way. Yeah, that won't take long, Hammock. Alright, garlic going in there. Stove view, stove camera. Over on the stove. Got peppercorns, garlic. Why is that zoomed like that? Did someone redeem zoom? Over on the stove. Only stove camera. No, stove only camera. What's the command? Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll take my spoon that I don't have any real other use for, my massive spoonage. Just drive all that to the bottom. Oof. Buns. Buns blew away all of her sprinkles on this, by the way, chat. She gave them all on this vote. She gave them all on this. chat, what do you think I should set my next goal at for our next giveaway? I need some feedback on this. Should I be lazy about it and just say 1,500 followers? Ooh, we have one that's sealed. I didn't hear it pop. But one of them popped. See, this one's indented still. Oh, no, you can't see. See, that one's still got a dent to it. This one's now pulled smooth, pulled flat. This one's got a nice seal on it now. Hasn't even cooled down from me cooking it damn hot. I don't think we have to worry about botulism just yet. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a second break here. We're going to do a second AFK here. We're going to go back onto the only board scene, or only stove scene. We're going to allow that to cook and hang out for another 30 minutes. I'm going to go stuff my face, and then I'm going to come back and strain and bag that. So we're certainly not done tonight. We still got to see if these all properly seal as they cool down. And I will see all you lovely folks in about 30 minutes. Hello, chat. We be back. I be back. I'm gonna start straining. I've got the smaller pot there with the double strainer over it. I put those there during the break. And we're gonna start ladling our chicken stock. Oops, sorry for bumping the camera there. So we got our first batch of strained stock. Let's get our bag sealer. I have no idea what I dropped, but I meant to do that. Let's get our bag sealer out. Some bags. Need that. Getting a lot of use out of my jarring funnel. I bought this thing originally. I was like, I'm never gonna use this thing. I use it all the time now. I use it more than a normal funnel. Now our next step is going from here to here. I sometimes twice filter it here, but I don't think I got much in here that I'm worried about filtering out. You know what? I don't like this. First off, I don't want my earbud falling out of my ear. I don't trust that. I'm going to go straight hard plastic. I want the bag to be able to move a little bit. I think this one's considerably too heavy. I think I mismeasured that first one. So we're going to test that one. By doing that, tear. Yeah. What's up, Sahara? Over on the stove. Boo. You shut off on me. Over on the cutting board. That was a fun sound. Let's try and do another one of those. Absolutely not like chalk, not like fingernails on a chalkboard. Not at all. Now, was that cosmic, or were you trying to do the scramble? Mm-hmm. Oops. Overfilling. I would guess it's a better time than running into one with your vehicle. I guess we can do a few more with this. I think that's appropriately falling apart for the time we cooked it. My bad. Mm. Eesh. Over on the stove. We got ourselves an empty pan. Well, almost empty. Almost empty. Yeah, darn it. Caught the camera arm there. Over on the cutting board. Dad joke. Really? You have to go for the creepy joke? Dad joke, I don't approve. Okay, that's better. Checking how close I'm getting to the edge of the counter there. I dare any of you to have this many bags of liquid open on your counter and not be sweating. Almost a perfect pour. All right, what am I knocking off of the thing here? I'm gonna guess that this is my fan. We can live without the fan for a minute. That wasn't my fan. That was my battery charger. Even better. What we got to sit on? And then once I clear a few bags, you'll be clear to see what I've got here, but this is just a bag sealer. It's not going to vacuum at all. It just melts the bag. It just melts the bag. Oh, over on the cutting board. Just melts cutting bag, the bag together. Normally there's at least one bag that's like half full, but that's less than an ounce off. That's less than half an ounce off. So I think I'm just gonna live with that and throw it in with the rest. I am pushing all the air out of these when I seal them. Well, not all of it, but the vast majority. I am not a turkey. Oh. Over on the cutting board. Oh. No. Sarah. Cosmic. Wow. I need more agua. So that was a decent amount of stock. I'm not sure I'm missing anything tonight. Tonight's been pretty damn awesome. Thank you for the follow. So what are we thinking, chat? Awesome. I am sort of thinking this is where we wrap things up. We ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 bags of chicken stock, 24 ounces each. You can do the math if you want to. There's a little bit left in this pan in the back behind me here, but it's not another bag worth. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I'm taking a week off, chat. I'm gonna go rest, relax, disconnect, self-reset, self-reboot, and I'm gonna be back here. I believe it's on the 26th. It's at the end of the dinner command. Where's the dinner command? Dinner command. Dinner command. On the 26th. I will be back on the 26th, which I believe is a Tuesday. I'm going to start up another ingredient challenge. Obviously, not going to be doing next Wednesday, but we will be doing the Wednesday after that. So I'm going to start it up before I leave the internets. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me tonight. I enjoyed hanging out with all of you. It was a great day. Got all sorts of stuff done. We got all sorts of apple preserves. Lovely chicken stock. I got burritos for a couple days. You're all amazing. See you on the 26th. Good night.